Alright, so we are back. Post-patch. In terms of things that affect my character, none of the changes affected me. They did slightly increase Barrage. Of course, we moved away from Barrage. They slightly increased Forceful Arrow, which was the basic attack. That is longer range, but I don't use that because it was too slow. The real only change is minor, but actually positive. So they changed one of the legendary aspects for the better. So this one right here, where it's a lucky hit, that when I get a crit strike, there is a chance to generate a Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud gives me DR. So they actually increased the range by 10%. So the range used to be 30 to 50%, now it's 40 to 60%. So they made that better, which is nice. And I know this, but it makes sense here. They increased the range of all the gear that had that. So this was a 48% chance, now it's a 58% chance. So that's cool. They actually raise it. They don't give you like the worst version of the gear. Of course, that means when they nerf gear, then your gear gets nerfed. But yeah, so not really a change at all to my build, except for a minor positive change, which is awesome. The real thing that they did is they really, I don't have the numbers, but they increased the experience basically all across the board for Endgame. Like specifically, I think like Nightmare Dungeons give more experience. Enemies in them give more experience. Like opening chests gives more experience in Hell Tides. Like very specific instances, but essentially Endgame activities give more experience. And I actually experienced that last night. So I decided to do some Altar of Lilith stuff. And in the process, I stumbled upon the Hell Tide. So I probably did about a half hour of the Hell Tide, because I got 2 of those chests. So in a half hour, I actually just leveled up before that. So this is all the Hell Tide. In a half hour, I got almost half a level worth of experience, which is a lot. Now, of course, efficiency, I wasn't being efficient. That half hour wasn't spent fighting most of the time. It was fighting and then looking, downtime, etc. So I'm not saying this is the fastest process, but this is showing how fast just doing shit normally is. Half a level in 30 minutes where I'm not efficiently trying to level up. It's pretty awesome. So I think the experience increase is probably going to be pretty major. But yeah, now with this Helltide tracker where they show us where the chests that we want to open are, it's going to go a lot more smoothly for that stuff. So I'll definitely be following that whenever these Helltides pop up. Otherwise, we have lots of stuff here. Before we talk about that, let's talk about... I got some pretty solid luck in the Helltides. Mainly because, again, I did go ahead and use the Helltide tracker, which showed me where those special chests are that you want to open. Because those chests give you generally like 4... almost like guaranteed. It's a very high rate. So I'd say guaranteed 4 legendary... and usually sacred items. Very briefly, I found out what sacred is, by the way. So sacred items can be upgraded further. Normal items can be upgraded like 3 or 4 times, whereas sacred items can be upgraded 5 times. So that's what sacred means. Sacred just means it can be upgraded once more. But yeah, those chests generally give like 4 legendary items, and most of the time they're 4 sacred legendary items. So they're definitely worth getting. If you're doing anything else in the Helltide, it's usually not worth it. But yeah, I did that, and I got some good luck. So we can go over all the gear I got, but most importantly, I actually got 2 glyphs that I want to use. They were the only 2 glyphs that dropped, and both of them I'm going to use. And the first one I got was actually the most important glyph of my entire build, and that is the Exploit glyph. So we're going to probably socket it in. I could socket it in right now to get the benefits, but I'm going to hold out for the time being. But I'm going to socket it in the next place we go to, even though it's not going to permanently be there. But for the increase, obviously, it increases damage to vulnerable enemies. That's cool. But the real big thing is this second part. When an enemy is damaged, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. And this can't proc more than once every 20 seconds per enemy. So, the way I'm making vulnerable now is through my Shadow Imbuement. When a shadow-imbued enemy explodes, they make the entire group vulnerable. So throughout the campaign, that was just instant, because I'd always shoot the pack, and at least one person would die, and bam, everyone's vulnerable. Now that we're in Endgame, it takes usually like 3, maybe even 4 attacks to kill the first weak enemy. So it's taking a lot longer before I'm making a pack vulnerable. So this, again, there's conditions in this, but they're very good conditions. This will make any enemy I hit, and keep in mind my attack is an AoE, so every enemy I hit immediately becomes vulnerable. Now the second condition says it can only proc once every 20 seconds. That doesn't matter, because that's per enemy. It's not like just one enemy and then no one else can become vulnerable. Per enemy, the second I hit them, they become vulnerable. So as soon as I shoot the pack, they're all vulnerable, which of course means that I suddenly jump to be doing 87% more damage. So I immediately do way more damage, at which point probably someone dies, which then re-ups the vulnerable due to the AoE explosion, and then more people keep dying, keep being vulnerable. So it's going to be really, really awesome, because this is going to make all my attacks make an enemy vulnerable. Obviously proccing only once per enemy, but that's all it needs. So this is going to be a key skill of my entire build. This other one, I'll have to talk about it when we get into the board. But the bottom effect, first of all, is very basic. It increases the potency of my imbuement skills. Now, it's not that important, especially for Shadow Imbuement. More so for Poison Imbuement, it just makes it stronger. Okay. The big thing is the first part. It's going to make the rare nodes stronger, and it's actually going to be, I think, like 60% stronger by the time it's upgraded. The board I'm putting this in, the rare node is going to give me 32% extra damage versus elites. So with this on it, it's going to up that to like... Wait, is it 32% or 64? I think it's 32%. But either way, it's going to increase it even more. So the board I'm putting this in is essentially going to make this skill be increased damage versus elites, and then increased imbuement skill effects. So that's going to be pretty nice too. But exploit's going to be the big one. And we're actually put this on the next board, even though it's not going to permanently sit there. So let's do this first, and then talk about the new gear I got. So, our first board to pick. I don't know how to do it. Oh, board selection right there. We are going, first of all, into exploit weakness build, the board. So this is all about doing more damage to vulnerable enemies. So there's going to be a legendary node in every board. You don't have to get it, and in fact, we're going to take one board later that we don't even care about the legendary node. But there's going to be one legendary node and a bunch of rare nodes. So this legendary node, as expected, whenever you'll deal damage to a vulnerable enemy, they take increased damage. So just, again, more damage versus vulnerable enemies. Otherwise, there's some pretty good rare nodes here that we'll go over when we take them. So, how do I select it? I see preview. Do I have to hit preview first, maybe? Preview. Oh, yeah, and then attach. Oh, you can rotate? What's the point? Oh, you can rotate boards. Oh, fuck. Alright, so I want to get to the socket first so I can put exploit in there. Again, it's not going to permanently be in this board. We're going to do that. And a lot of these nodes are great. Vulnerable damage. This is the legendary. Damage to elites. DR from vulnerable enemies, and more vulnerable damage and injured enemies. But yeah, we're going to go to this first, so I don't need to rotate the board at all. This is immediately where I want to go. And as opposed to... Same thing. 10, 10. Okay, so we're just going to go here. Attach board. Bam. Alright, so... let me look at my list really quickly. I think we need strength, dexterity, and intelligence. So those are so I can just ignore willpower. Long-term in terms of builds I care about. So strength, dexterity, strength, intelligence. All right, so sneaking our way over here before we can yoink that. I also got a skill tree point because, again, I was doing some Altars of Lilith. I got Renown, so we actually have 9 potions now, which is great. So we have the max amount of potions. Although I have found gear that adds potions, I had a piece that added 3 more potions. So that is a stat you can get on gear, by the way. But we have all of our potions now. I have 1 skill point. I think eventually I'm going to put it in Dark Shroud because I'm going to use those things for that passive. I could do that now, but we're not using that passive, as we'll discuss in a moment. I can go back to Innervation. It's not really needed, but, you know. Not using any of this stuff. I mean, crits give me movement speed. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just start working towards going to the Dark Shroud stuff for whenever I get that passive in there. Bam. Alright. So gear. We have almost all new gear. So I did start messing around with re-rolling stats on gear. I spent a lot of money. So I just wanted to do it once off stream. So I spent, again, a ton of money. I had 1.5 million. But I spent more than this because then I got more money from the Helltide and shit. So I probably spent a good at least 1 million gold, if not more, re-rolling some stats just to see how this works. So this is what I came up with for now. Again, just wanted to do it, and then we can keep playing normally and re-roll if needed. So I've got this helm here. It increases a bunch of stats, but the biggest thing is it gives me life. So it's nice, nothing too insane, but there you go. I've got this chest piece, which rolled the legendary aspect. That's going to be really good for my build. And that is that my basic attacks give me DR. And this one actually had a high roll, so it's for 5.5 seconds. Every time I do a basic attack, 20% DR for 5.5 seconds. That alone is amazing. But this also had life and armor percent on it. So all around, pretty solid rolls with a really great legendary. These gloves here give me penetrating shot, crit chance, crit damage. So all pretty solid stuff. The legendary aspect gives me basic attack speed, which is fine. It's not something I care about, but hey, useful. Turns out these pants, I had them before. These are actually amazing pants for me. This is pretty much the perfect pair of pants for me. So what this has is, it has DR close, DR distant, dodge chance, and health. All 4 things I would really want. So in terms of the rolls on these pants are kind of perfect for me. The boots are interesting. So in terms of the stats on them, they give me dodge chance versus distant, move speed, and DR while injured. All useful, okay. But one thing I found when playing with this gives me 2 more charges of evade, so I can now evade 3 times. I can't overstate how good that feels with this build, because I no longer have caltrops or any other way to really move. Yes, I have my teleport skill, but you have to click on an enemy, and sometimes I need to evade. So having 3 charges of evade, and again, 1 charge comes back in 5 seconds, so almost always, even if you spam evade quickly, you should almost always have an evade up. This feels amazing. So while the stats on the boots are okay, they're definitely replaceable, I fell in love with the +2 evade charges. It's amazing. The crossbow, I believe, is the same one we had. I just re-rolled something on it. So we have vulnerable damage, core skill, and dexterity, which gives us damage. And then there's close and overpower damage, which will proc sometimes, but okay. I have a new amulet here, which has DR versus close, and damage increase. It also, every time I use an imbuement skill, or I cast the imbuement skill, it does like an explosion around me. It's a very small explosion for very little damage, so doesn't matter whatsoever. A really good ring here. I got 2 good rings. Imbuement damage, vulnerable damage, distant damage, and crit damage. So all 4 really good rolls for me. And imbuement skills are more effective against vulnerable enemies, so that's going to be awesome as well. So all around, an amazing damage dealing ring. And then this ring, also really good. Distant damage, poisoned enemies damage, and crit chance. The legendary aspect is something that, you know, is useful, but I don't really care about. I have increased crit chance against injured enemies, and I don't care about that second part of it. And then finally the daggers, I don't think I swapped these out. I get distant damage, vulnerable damage, and core skill damage, as well as dexterity, so all 4 stats that are nice. Don't really care about the legendary aspect. It drops stun grenades when I dodge, which, is useful, but, whatever. And then this one's interesting because it's really only good for the legendary, the sacred aspect, because it has core skill damage, which is kind of low, but then the sacred aspect adds even more core skill damage. Otherwise, basic attack speed, crit chance versus injured, okay, but not too important. So that is our gear right there. So in terms of actual legendary aspects we care about, I think I only have like 2. I mean, obviously there's the penetrating shot one. There's that. But otherwise, I get DR from basic attacks and I think increased potency against vulnerable enemies. So those are the 2 I cared about. So at the end of last stream, I was using this piece of gear that gave me Dark Shroud with crit hits. But again, I got a pretty solid other aspect with my chest piece. So these are actually going to be like my 2 core defensive aspects long term. It just so happened they were both on chest pieces, and this one was just a little bit better than that one. Again, anytime I need to, I can always put the aspect on something else, but I'm holding out on that for now. I did buy another stash tab, as you can see as well. Okay, so all that rambling out of the way, let's see. I don't know if this is true, but someone just said in Discord, so for now I'll do this and see if it changes anything. Supposedly, if you turn off crossplay, you get more elite spawns. I doubt it, but sure. Now where's crossplay at? Social? Yeah, crossplay. Oh, I have crossplay off. Or is it's on? What the hell? You can only change while on character select screen. Okay, so let's just do that really quick. I don't know if that's true or not, but fuck it. We'll just check it out and see. Crossplay. Off. Sure. Okay. Just for now. Alright, so all that stuff is done. Alright, so plan. Since again I did get my the most important glyph, but also a second glyph. That's nice. But I still kind of want to focus on doing dungeons. So ideally I'd be doing dungeons in whisper areas, also nightmare dungeons, both of those things, getting them done. Again, I did finish the renown, at least for the potion capacities. Next up is getting skill points, which is nice, but not as necessary. But let's see here. This is a Helltide. I don't think we have time to finish the fucking Helltide, to be honest. So I'm just not going to do that. But here we go. We have a dungeon here that is also something to get done. I guess really what I can look into is if I have a dungeon, it's going to be taking a lot to find this. If I have a dungeon that I can make a nightmare dungeon that's not done. Now I do actually have tier 2 and tier 3 dungeons unlocked right now. I have 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2. So let's start with the tier 1 first. So are any of these dungeons also whisper dungeons? Might be asking too much, but it would be nice if we had an efficient way of doing this. Raided halls. Garen Hold. Core Dragon. Whispering Vault. Fetid Mausoleum. Oh, Core Dragon right there. Perfect. And that's one I actually have tagged, ironically enough. Perfect, so we get whispers for this. Okay, let's go do it. So, Core Dragon. You occasionally call down lightning, killing an enemy monster releases lightning pulse, monsters deal fire. Okay, so we'll do this. And one of the things they added in the update is you can now fast travel straight to the dungeon, which sounds awesome. I can drink a fire resist potion for the experience once we hop in there. And everything else is good to go. Alright. Travel. Awesome. Now I'm going to start upgrading Exploit. That's going to be a very important one. Alright, so fire resist, really just for the 5% experience boost, but hey, it's going to help us as well. They are going to blow up when they die, so I gotta leave. Suspiciously empty. I attack so fast right now with that.
What is this?
Side quest. What is the side quest? Find roads to deliver them. Okay, so it's not in the area. That's good. Do I not have health regen anymore? Apparently I don't have health regen anymore. Gotta pay attention to that then. One of those convenient things to have. A small group so far. Go ahead and look back here, I guess. Very small groups. Haven't had a group bigger of like maybe 5 enemies. Here we go. Dick. Alright, and that moves back. Make it this direction, I guess. Nope, locked. Okay. We got Bane. Don't think that's one of the ones I want to use. Bane. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, head down first. Second thing should be. Oh, just right here, too. Okay. Edit. Oh, a video and all the changes still lost. Yeah, I only pay attention to the rogue and then the like core game changes. Yeah, I know I shaved. It's all because of vacation. I'm going on vacation in a month and a half. I was thinking, okay, I mean, I'm going to the beach. So maybe I should not have a beard so I can get like the whole face tan. But I don't know if I'm going to like it. So I'm going to shave now and see if I like it. And I immediately don't really like it, but that's just because I'm not used to not seeing myself without a beard. I'm going to give it some time. But it's all because of vacation. I was like, might as well just see. Alright, let's see here. There we go, on point. Where am I vacationing at? Just, it's not really like a big vacation place, but like 2 hours away. It's pretty close. It's in Delaware. It's nowhere like that anyone would know, other than people that you know are near here. It's not like a big vacation spot. Well, I mean, again, it's a local vacation spot, we'll say, so it's not like a national, especially not international or anything like that. Yeah, chilling away from home. I mean, I always go on vacation, not always, but I usually go on vacation roughly, I drive. I don't like fly or anything, so roughly like 4 to 6 hours away, because to me that feels like it's far enough away from home. Whereas this one's closer. It's like a 2-hour drive at most, but still, it's still far enough away. It's at the beach. But I do like feeling like I'm not really at home. I like being away. Of course, it's not like going to a different country, so it's not super away. Close enough to be close, but far enough to not be close. That's what I like to do. 'Cause I love driving. I just love just sitting in the car and looking out the window for hours. I don't know why. It's really relaxing to me. Like back in the 50s and 60s where people would just drive for fun. That would be me. I would definitely have done that. Just cruise around, looking at houses for no reason, just enjoying the sights. We can go, let me just continue this way. Let's go to McDonald's, yeah. I mean, interestingly enough, not the same, but almost. One of the things I look for on vacation is there a movie theater nearby? I don't really go to the movies, like, ever, outside of when I'm on vacation. Yeah, as a kid, that was, like, the thing that we did. Like, everyone would go to the movies, like, every Friday night. That was, like, the big thing as a kid. But nowadays, I like never go to the movies unless I'm on vacation, so as small as that is, I always look to see is there a movie theater nearby, and surprisingly, most times there is, but there have been a few times where it's like, oh wow, closest movie theater is an hour away. And I've driven there, but that's like a selling point for something so small and you would think irrelevant, but I'm like, yeah, vacation is movie time for me. I usually go like twice. I go to the movies twice, and these are going to be fun. There's going to be Oppenheimer, and there's a couple other ones I was thinking of potentially seeing, but Oppenheimer should be pretty cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Let me see if this goes like a dead end or something up here. Oh, I ran right in the middle of that shit. It seems like it keeps going. Alright. Let's see if this connects back down that way first. Good. Any noticeable changes? Not really right now. And I know they pretty much increased the experience. I know they were talking about increasing like pack size and stuff. I don't remember if they did that in this update or not. But they're trying to balance it so people stop farming like one specific dungeon. It seems like, at least. It seems like their intention is to make Nightmare Dungeons like the farming method, which I think it is right now, but people are farming specific Nightmare Dungeons, whereas they want to balance it so you can farm like any kind of Nightmare Dungeon, which would make sense. You don't want to like do the same one over and over. Like, I can't remember if they did it in this update or if it's something that's coming, but they do want to, like, you know, balance pack size so that all dungeons are viable and not just a few. There, I'll sweep over here. Stragglers, here we go. Here's a move. Perfect. At least I got one.
Mother told me not to go, but the cathedral refused to tell us anything about Father. What I found was much worse than I expected. The Knights Penitent are either dead or roaming the halls as monstrosities. I watched them for days until I found one that had my father's limp. I approached and pleaded with him to come home. The creature that had been my father attacked me, and I stabbed him to escape. I couldn't see anything left of my father in the monster's eyes. Only pain and rage. Mother was right. I never should have come here.
Where's this last one at?
Need more time.
Connect back to here. All right. There we go. Alright, that loop all the way back, yes. I don't remember seeing the shrine. I got that. Alright, up this way. We have two ways up top. Here we go. Last one. What that thing is? Oh, that was the end. Oh, we finished. Okay. Oh, we got whispers we can turn in now.
My bags are full.
Alright, let's see. We can go ahead and level up our exploit now. Exploit, yes please. That's gonna be very important. Next, finish this dungeon. Now, again, this is not like the optimal way of the experience, but for now, I kind of want to keep finishing dungeons, but we'll probably stop doing that soon. I'm still in the play the game mode, not just quickly, as quick as possible, level up.
I'm carrying too much.
I kind of want to start selling a little bit. Let me sell like the really shitty stuff. It's not a lot of money, but some, since I'm potentially gonna be rolling some shit. Alright.
Father keep you.
Deposit this, and then we can finish looting. This was a tier 1, and I figure we can try a tier 2 soon, and then a tier 3. See how all that feels. Alright, so... no real reason to finish that off there, but... And still just kind of doing it. That over here too. Oh, chest? Okay. Well, there we go. Alright, so now we're done. Alright, so let me see this. First, we can spend this. We are heading to, intelligence or dexterity. I should get plenty of dexterity. I don't know how much intelligence I'm going to get, so I'm going to get intelligence to go this way. Intelligence. Now, the loot. That gives armor, but keep the life. ER distant and then some damage. No. This has distant core skill and poison, but it's way worse. Just pure hit. That shouldn't compare at all, really. It has better, again, secondary stats, because this one really only has core and then vulnerable, but, like, no, I can't make that swap. Plus the core is really high. It has distant. Four, and that's it. Do a 20% increase crowd control duration while unstoppable. Deal more damage now. ER from distant and then damage. Again, right now, like, that's a really good offensive, not really good, but, you know, it's a better offensive one. And it actually has armor. I don't think it'd make up for that 5% armor, but still, technically this is like an offense versus what I'm wearing is defense. And right now, I'd rather just keep defense. I think we're doing good with offense, and I don't want to get wrecked. Alright.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
And that is it. How are we doing with opals? Opals are almost full. We have a Helltide here, but yeah, I'm not really gonna do that, especially with the little time we have left. Okay. Oh, Tree Whispers. We gotta do that. And we can see if there's another dungeon in a Whispers area. And that'd be 2 birds, 1 stone.
It is done.
Options. One hand, boot, or ring. Our rings are actually really good. Again, the one hand, this can be swapped out, but I need like 3 stats on it, because this one stat is good. And the boots don't really have anything too amazing, it's just the evade charge. So it's either going to be boots or one hand. Don't want to lose the 2 evade charge, but again, there's not much on this. I'll go one hand, fuck it.
Found and lost, and found and lost.
Attacking with the basic skill increases damage next core skill. Yep. Keep that for later. No. Alright. So take a look here. We have Fetid, World Boss in a half hour. Rated, Whispering, Garen. Oh, Whispering right there. Whispering Pines. Make sure that's it. Is it Whispering Pines? No, it's Whispering Vault. Ah, damn. We don't have any of the ones that are there, so... just do something. First, let me go ahead and... get this stuff.
How can I help? There's that.
Up here, yes. I'll check the time on that world boss in a second, just so I know.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruin.
Alright, this is a
Going back is
core skill. I don't think I have that anywhere.
like before.
So I stored these by
This
similar
isn't
ones.
For the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Actually, for now, I'll just put them here. This will be the ones I do on stream, so I can switch them later. Alright, so the world boss is 27 minutes. Okay. That is at 19, I mean. It's at 19. Yeah, I could do a whispering, or we can just do a dungeon period. It's a shame that none of these are ones I want. And the Hell Tide's gonna end if I can do anything in that. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just check out a tier 2. So I've got Mallwood or Oxenhold. Kind of want to do the one we just did. So Mallwood and Fractured Peaks, Oxenhold, and Dry Steps. Did we do any of them yet? I did Mallwood. Okay. I don't even know where this other one is. I'm guessing we didn't do it then. Alright. I could check out this Oxenhold. The Shadow Resist one. This will be a tier 2. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have access to Oxenhold yet. Oh, that's something I can do as well. I can do Strongholds. Now, ideally, I do all this shit in a Helltide area or in a Whispers area. I don't know where the fuck a Stronghold is, though. Let me just bring up like a interactive map here. Interactive map somewhere. There. Alright, Strongholds. Where is that listed at? Why am I not seeing where Strongholds are? Locations. Strongholds. There. Alright. So, any Strongholds in a Whispers area. There's a Stronghold here. That's not... where's the ones that kill X amount of enemies? Yeah, it's not in a Whispers area. There's a Stronghold up here. Not a Whispers area. The Stronghold... Where the hell is this? Somewhere up here in the Whispers area, it looks like. So if I'm looking at this, it's here, Temple of Ra. No, it's not Whispers area. Damn it. There is one right here, though. But it looks like we don't have those Whispers where it's kill X amount of enemies. Like, there's this one, small. Yeah, looks like we don't have them. Alright. Well, over here. Slay ghouls. There happens to be a thing there. It's not going to be. No, there's one like down here somewhere. Or no, it's right here. Damn, right out of the zone. Oh no, there's this thing. I don't know if it's close or not. I have no idea if it's in the zone. They'll give me a radius of it. But I think it's just in this region here. Alright. You know what? While we're waiting for the world boss, let me check out this PvP thing, because I know I'm not going to fuck with it, but we'll do the quest. Where is it? Fields of Hatred. I'm guessing this is introducing PvP here. Let's just see this. Any of these PvP events. Here. Well, ideally, I'd find things that are, you know, together. So whether it's a Whispers event, dungeon, or a Helltide dungeon, something like that would be best. The land is soaked in blood. What's happening here?
So you feel it too. Hatred. Boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here. But we are never far from Mephisto's influence. His temptations. Heed my warning. Hatred is a poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart, as surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Seeds of Hatred can be obtained, so we did this by accident and then got killed by someone. They can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped on death and purge when leaving. Turn the seeds into red dust by performing purification rituals. Red dust is used at various vendors within town. So mark for blood. You can attack other players. Blood marks removed by cleansing in town. Defeat players while blood marks become Hatred's chosen. Your position is revealed to everybody. You cannot perform rituals. Okay. Well, there we go. Quick and easy. Didn't have to do anything. Alright. Again, I kind of want to start doing some strongholds. But we're going to wait for the world boss. I don't know how long a stronghold's going to take. 20 minutes may or may not be a lot. So let's just go ahead and bang out some of these whisper stuff here then. Let's do some of this since this is right next to us here. Sure. So I think I'll just save like doing side quests and stuff for after I'm done streaming the game. That way, like efficiently, I can do side quests in areas that are either whispers or something. But I'm still trying to find a decent balance of what to do on stream here. Because again, ideally things would be together, but when they're not like this, gotta figure out what I want to do. But it seems like unlocking these strongholds is going to be important because there might be dungeons that I want to do that are behind strongholds. So that actually should be something I prioritize. I'll do that after the world boss is up in 19 minutes. Now this is lasting half hour, so we have plenty of time to get all this stuff done.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Seems like the enemies don't drop too many like actual pieces of gear anymore. You get it as rewards for stuff. But it's usually just the materials every now and then, but even then, they don't really seem to drop all too much. Alright, let's find this corpse somewhere. Oh, I found the altar of Lilith. I don't know how to get there. This way. Vent up that way. I'm gonna find this corpse somewhere. Not this big of an area. Where the hell is this corpse? Area up here it has to be then. Okay, what? I did not find this corpse anywhere. Ran everywhere that is within the zone. I mean, if it was in like the side quest place, it should have been tagged when I ran by it, but... Yeah, no, it's not here.
I can't do that here.
Alright, I don't know. I know one of the bug fixes they said they fixed was like, there were definitely times, a lot of times, in Hell Tides that events weren't like triggering properly. Now this isn't a Hell Tide, but this seems to be... Unless it's like right up here. I'm not seeing this corpse anywhere else. Like it should show on the minimap if it was up there, but let's just see. There's something here. What is this? Okay.
I need more time.
But yeah, I don't see the corpse anywhere. Oh well, guess we won't do that then. Okay, slay scorpions. Do the ritual here. On scorpions. Here we go. Here's a big bundle of them. We'll make sure to pop potions soon for experience. I'll wait until we do the world boss though. Then we can do the world boss as well as dungeon. That whole 5% boost. Alright, next ritual's there, but let me finish up these. Kill 14 more scorpions. As if they grouped up for me instead of just having one or two together. Scorpions are all very isolated. All 3 of them I killed at once. Good. These still scorpions? Yes. That's not scorpions up there. Oh, it could be actually. Still within the zone. Alright, Scorpion's dead. Enemy's dead. Gotta turn this in though. Where am I putting this? Perfect. Down there as we make our way to the altar. Got 13 minutes to the boss. Alright, finally. Turn this in. And then I can... the last ritual site.
I'm not ready yet.
This sometimes is derpy. We got one more ritual site, which is over here. I'm not really seeing a reason to fight like any of these guys, honestly. Unless it's for like a quest, it's just not really worth stopping and fighting elites because they don't have shit for you. They buffed that move that you use when you jump off your horse, but still does pretty much no damage. Like, it's so weak. Not like it needs to be strong, but like it's kind of like, why is it in the game? That's how little damage it does. Alright, so we got the rituals done. And it's just do that? We don't have to like fight someone? Okay, just do that. We can try to find the corpse here, or let's just go do a dungeon real quick. Or a cellar, and then that will finish the whispers, and then we'll have a couple more minutes to the world boss, and then... Again, I think we're going to focus on doing nightmare dungeons a bit. While waiting for Hell Tides. We can try our first Nightmare Dungeon 2, and then, assuming that goes well, we'll try our Nightmare Dungeon 3. Then my Paragon Point. Go ahead and grab Dexterity. This is all Dexterity. Yes, it's Dexterity. Alright. the wrong button twice there. Meant to teleport, and I hit the same button twice that wasn't the teleport button. Alright. Now we can return to Whispers. Here. Yeah, dungeons and strongholds. I think we'll just alternate between that for now. Because I feel like, I don't know if I guess a stronghold could theoretically be in a Whispers, or especially a Helltide. It would be in a Helltide. Let's just see. Next Helltide is up in an hour. So, yeah. But when the Helltide pops up, we'll see if it's in a stronghold area, because I need to get those done.
It is done.
Might as well go for the legendary cache, boots. And I can certainly use boots. Ambush is not something I think I was going to use. Doesn't sound familiar. Trap skills, yeah, no, okay. So, no. Poisoned, injured. This has all stat boosts. But nothing, no. Nope. Okay. Got a tier 1. Another tier 1. Okay. Got 5 minutes until the world boss, so we can just get ready for that. Crashing it all.
My bags are full.
I'm gonna sell it. Make some money
I'll give you a
for when
fair
I
price
decide
for it.
to
Good fortune to you.
You can still
Start.
use these.
re-rolling stuff. Well, I am curious. I should be getting plenty of money by doing this shit. I guess I should see that first. Because in the Helltide, you get a fuck ton. Again, I know I had 1.5 million, then I started re-rolling.
You can't be
But then I did like
serious,
another
Tomiris.
Helltide, and then re-rolled even more, and then got down to 8k, or 800k. So, I know I got a fuck ton from Helltide, so I'm sure you get enough just by that.
Surely you
Alright,
understand.
nothing else. So let me just spend some obols just for the fuck of it while I'm waiting for the boss. What would I want? I think my helm only has health, which is what I want, to be fair. One of these days I'm gonna look to see what can roll on items just so I know. But I know my helm only has health. Right? But it has other stats, so it's not bad. My chest is pretty solid. My gloves are pretty good. My pants are amazing. Again, it's the boots, I think. And actually the bow, too. Since it technically only has core and vulnerable. Yeah, boots, bow, dagger. Boots, bow, dagger. Bow.
Very nice.
Distant. Nope.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Nothing. Okay. Well, we get plenty of ovals now, which is great.
Until next time.
So we got one legendary, and then the rest of the stuff will sell. No, that's right. I'm not selling. I want to see how much I get for playing normally. It usually costs anywhere from 100 to 200k per item, and I did all of the items. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I spent over 1 million re-rolling at least, if not more.
The forge is always hot.
So yeah. Seems like I got a couple 100k from one Helltide, which doesn't sound like a lot, but at the same time, again, it was inefficient and all that shit, so We're getting plenty. World boss up in 3 minutes. Anything else I want to do? Doesn't seem like it. Again, I'm gonna go with that stuff. Alright. Save the money for... Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, too, is I know I don't really need a reroll right now. I only intended to reroll once, to be honest, but then I got addicted to it. I was like, alright, let me reroll this. And now I only did reroll like each item one time, but I rerolled each item. But yeah, I'm not gonna really reroll anymore until way later in the game. But I just wanted to see what it was like. I really only intended to reroll one item one time, and then I got carried away because I had plenty of money. It's going to work out because, again, we're not swapping out our gear too often. And to be fair, all the gear is good. There's like 1 or 2 pieces that I could swap out pretty easily. So technically that means I only rerolled 1 or 2 things that aren't that important. Everything else I'm going to be keeping for a while unless I get a really good piece of gear, which is totally fine if that happens. So, kind of a good time to do it, but then not do it anymore. Yeah, no, I don't reroll a second time exactly. I only did the 1 reroll, because the 1 reroll is like 100k, maybe 200. The second reroll, yes, it uses the rare items, but it's also like 6 to 800k. No. I just did 1 reroll for each of my items, because it was pretty cheap to do. And that's it. I said, fuck that. Because most of the time the rerolls I got were pretty shitty anyway. Alright, so got a minute and a half. And pop my poison on. So we've got 3 more until I can get my glyph, and that's going to be awesome. And then I'll make my way over to grab the vulnerable damage first. Then I guess we can make our way towards elite for sure. And then I'll see if I want to yoink the legendary node or go to the next board next. I haven't planned that far ahead yet. Oh yeah, but nice. Even more damage versus elites. Damage elites. I wonder if there's any like DR. I don't know why they don't let you actually search, but here I can do that. Oops. DR like that. DR is all the way up here. Of course. Damn. I mean, I could be getting that node though. That wouldn't be terrible. It'd just be so out of the way. Cause I don't really, if I'm being quick, I don't need to grab this one yet. I don't know how much points we're gonna have in the long term. I wouldn't need the extra damage, and I'd have to bypass the DR. I don't need this either, so it makes sense to only stick to this part of the board for now. And then long term, figure out if we get all those extra points. Alright. So it's kind of cool. I've done 2 world bosses so far, and both times it's noticeable when I'm attacking the boss, which shows that I'm actually doing good damage. Like, the boss goes down normally, and then when I hit it, it's still small because of how big the boss's health is, but it's usually noticeable that I'm the one doing the damage. Gotta get close enough to hit him with this, though. Like that. Like, you actually see his health go down when I hit him. This is actually the first world boss I beat. Ow. Nope. Why'd I dodge into it? Forgot what that move was. It was just these things. Gotta be careful. By the end, when he has a bajillion of them, I don't die to that. I did die 1 time the first time I fought him because of that. I was stuck in between a bunch and couldn't do anything. Whoop. Okay, that didn't hit me, thankfully. A very forceful arrow would be really nice. So I'd be able to have the reach of my basic attacks. Right here I can barely hit him sometimes. Here. Be careful where my positioning is. I gotta make sure I can always dodge away from these fucking things. Oh, I almost dodged into it. I thought that chain would hit me, but it doesn't. This guy made you change up your stuff. Give it a half health. Giant treasure goblin. This way. Oh, I thought that was supposed to... Oh, that's the one supposed to... Yeah. All the way over here. Yeah. Get it? Time to damage. Good damage out there. Where's he at? That. Where's he going? All the way over here. Yeah, that guy's shield actually popped to save me there. I mean, I would have died, but you know, saved some health. This makes me feel like really good right now because this guy isn't even hitting me like hard at all. Gotten hit by him multiple times. He's done maybe half my health, which isn't a lot. Yep. He heard me say that and tried to kill me, but now he dies for it. There you go. Bye-bye. Frost Feeder. That's one of the ones I was thinking of taking, but I'm not. Because this is obviously, as it sounds, about using ice. Oh shit, I didn't even know this was a thing. Frost Feeder.
Thank you.
Again, more damage versus chilled enemies, and then you increase your chill effect.
Thank you.
But, again, not doing that, at least right now. That felt really nice. Awesome. So it's not going to be a Helltide for a bit. So again, none of these whispers... They're going to reset. I'm going to wait a minute for the whispers to reset before we do anything else. Because I either want to do strongholds or we can do whispers and thingies. So I can go do this cellar really quick while I'm waiting. Awesome. Alright, dude. I'll catch you later. Enjoy yourself. And in 4 minutes, we'll see if there's any dungeons or the nightmare stuff that also happen to be whispers. And then I'll have to look, but it's roughly 45 or so minutes, there will be another Helltide. And that's where we can focus on doing some stuff while also finding out where the chests are. I love the internet now. Got Helltide trackers showing us where the most important chest things are. Because again, if you're not going for those most important chests, Helltides just are not great. They do drop very specific craft material that you can only get in Helltides. But other than that, in terms of gear farming and all that, they're just not worth it if you're not going for that specific chest. But if you are, I don't know, because I mean, it's still time investment, because you got to get a lot of them, and it can take like a half hour to get enough, but still, they're good drops. Now, if you get lucky and get like a Legion event in the Helltide, that's a quick way to get the materials that you need. I got lucky like that the first time I did a Helltide off stream. Second time, not so lucky, and that's where it took me about a half hour, maybe 40 minutes to get enough for 2 chests. But I still don't know, technically speaking, if it's like worth the time versus the reward. But at least the reward's good. This still might not be the most optimal thing, but whatever. Alright, I was waiting for this. That's really it. We got PvP that I'm not fucking with. Everything else will reset. Sure. Let's get into a town. I have shit here. So again, the Helltide will be in 45 minutes. So that will be at 2:15. Awesome. Dodge chance. And Shadow Step has a second charge. Those are nice, but for now I'm just gonna hold on to it to get the thing off of it. Two charges, willpower, all stats. Dodge chance and armor, and DR versus distant. But again, these things have DR distant, dodge chance versus close, DR close, and life. It's just too good of a roll. No, and then no. Okay. For now, again, I'll sort through that later. All this.
What's left, you ask?
And any second now, the whispers will reset. And I'm just about to level up as well. Alright, good. Whispers. So, the dungeons we have are Conclave, Forgotten Depths, Broken Bulwark, Immortal Emanation, Faceless Shrine. Enclave. I'll double check, but I know I said it. Enclave. Perfect. I have a bunch of them too, even though we're just doing one. They're all tier 1, unfortunately. That's alright. I do want to do a tier 2, but might as well do Conclave while it's here. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to pop the potion too for that boss fight. Oh well. Fire damage, thorns, gold. Let's get gold. While in combat, nightmare portals open randomly near players, pouring out monsters, and monsters are faster. Alright. Wait, what? That not... That's... Did I do the wrong one? Ah, fuck, I did the wrong one. Damn it. Alright, we'll do this and then Conclave. So we do 3 tier 1 dungeons instead of just the 1 or 2 I planned on it. Fuck. Might as well. Which conclave will I open? So I can pop a potion now. These 3. So lightning, cold, or shadow. One of the thorns one. I'll do this one, so I'll pop a cold. Oh, here. It's the only cold resist I have, but fuck it. Oh, that's those portals opening up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Still fumbling every now and then when I'm crowd controlled. I know what to do, but now... I mean, at least I know what to do now, but I'm still pressing, like, wrong buttons at times. I'm getting there. And I even used the reposition on purpose this time. I'm doing that a little bit recently. Ooh! You can get treasure goblins in these things. I did not know that. Also, they can open doors.
You're a saint. You saved my life.
He says there's a room full of enemies spawns on top of them and they all blow up. I saved him. Surely he didn't die from the explosions. I remember top off whenever I see potions.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Shrine in here. Push through. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't click on an enemy. get out of that crowd control. Upper concealment would be better, but again, the cooldown difference. Alright, let's go back to our loot. I've committed to going up top for now, so we'll go up top. I think they might connect anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Second legendary. It's nice. We got 2 legendaries already. Alright, let's connect here. So one of the bug fixes was those guys, when they blow up, their corpses would stand up. I thought that was intentional because I thought it looked pretty cool. Like they blow up and then their blown up bodies are just standing there, but apparently it was a bug that they fixed. Versatility, I don't think it's anything I care about. Let's see what it is. I always saw them blow up and just their rotted out corpses were there. I was like, oh, awesome. The devs was like, no, bug. There. Non-basic and non-core skills deal increased damage. Well, that's why we don't use that, because that's actually all I'm doing is basic and core outside my imbuments. Alright, so now that's not the right button. Going this way. Go up top first, I guess. Or I find the Ward of Eyes. Use those oracles that are spawning those Medusa eye things. That makes sense.
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness. Shadows slithering through the grass. I shed the skin from this old dying form. Then I am adorned in scales. Free from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know. Villagers who scorned me, cursed me, laughed at me. Tongues flick in the darkness. Hear their words in my thoughts. Each life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet, waiting.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey. Connect. There's a locked door. loot here.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, see if it's a boss or another zone. Seems like a boss. Be nice, quick dungeon. Perfect. Slither. And just like that, dead. Leveling up. Exploit. Hell yeah. Be slogging that in soon enough. Heading over for intelligence. We got strength, and then we can put in exploit. Alright, now this time I'll use the correct nightmare dungeon. We'll do that. Maybe do a stronghold. And then, depending on time, either do the Helltide or do a tier 2 finally. Armor, life, and DR, all really good, but not better than what I have. Vulnerable? No. Dexterity, intelligence? Nah. DR and thorns. Crit damage. Distant, vulnerable. Oh, unique here. Dodge chance, damage to elites. Unless it hits a boss or player, Death Trap continues to rearm itself. Nah. DR, thorns, and damage. I'd lose armor and life in favor of damage and some DR. And again, this already has that 20% DR imbuement on it, so I'll keep what I have. Or core crit distant. I lose a ton elsewhere. Alright.
There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back
Yeah.
is... This isn't like before.
But first I'm going to use the Conclave here. Bam. This will give us whispers. Ooh, cool.
Need more time.
Got one channeler. Okay, that was cool. So obviously with my rapid fire, you know, when I click a direction, it shoots that direction, and I can't change that direction. Like if I move my mouse, it still shoots there. So I clicked on that guy, and he immediately teleported away. And just because it was within that fraction of a second, my character actually changed to where he went. Now normally it wouldn't track him. But I think that's because, again, I clicked the button and then he immediately left. So it kind of auto-tracked him that way, which is cool. This happened a lot, where as soon as I started attacking, they teleport. But in that case, they teleported right before. The game said, okay, we'll let you track him. Tracker and Infusion Glyph. Don't think I want them. Oh, Infusion I do, obviously, because this is my Imbuement one. So, more Imbuement damage, and then casting an Imbuement skill cools down another Imbuement skill. I think I want that one, because I don't really care about the cooldown aspect of it. We'll see. And then what's Tracker? That doesn't sound familiar, so I'm assuming it's a no. Tracker, poisoned. Yeah, more poison stuff, so no. Infusion was definitely something I looked into. Written down. I don't remember if it's actually what I settled on or not. I had like 3 or so extra glyphs that I had to debate between, and it really was pretty easy for 2 of them, so it really came down to one true spare glyph. And the other 2 were like, okay, they were fine, but I'm not using. I believe that the Imbuement one, obviously, is one that I would use. And it's unfortunate that the secondary aspect is something that I care about, but more Imbuement damage is just nice. It was better than the other options, which were okay, whereas this is nice. There's a difference.
Oh no!
It'll loop around. What is that? Good. There's the door right next to where the key was.
Need more time.
Take a long ways to loop around. That missed. There it goes, just about to loop.
time.
Keep going to the left? What the hell? Oh, dead end. Alright, I was gonna say. Okay. Open the laboratory door and see what the hell they were working on. Infested laboratory. Oh, okay. Egg tester. Not right aimed, okay.
It needs time to recharge.
Oh my god, slay all enemies, alright.
Needs time to recharge.
Alright, get you dealt with quick. I'll have 2 of those left.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, why are you not getting hit? Let's coast up this way. Chest. these do count as enemies slain, so you have to make sure you get all the chests and all that, which I'd get anyway, but when it does say slay all enemies, you have to open chests. Oh, interesting. Or not. They're just bonus enemies. Okay. Exploit. Ooh, hello. That was worth continuing fighting afterwards. Alright, and that's it. So go back, check the loot. We'll double check everything. We should just do next, I would think. Thorns, DR close, DR from poison. Again, the life and the armor. Ugh. Damn. Damn. I'll hold on to that, I guess. At least for a second, and then I'll decide. It's only one charge, but it does have dodge chance. Only one barrage, but it has rapid fire as well. When casting imbuement, the explosion, which doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm not using barrage anyway. No, not barrage. Alright, so this. The 5% armor would still be better. How much better though? Because I mean, upgraded. It's 80 better. Yeah, 3 would still be better, so better armor. Life. And of course the legendary. Instead of thorns, DR close, DR poisoned. Ugh. I'll hold on to it. Oh. These in there. Poison here. The hell is he? Yeah.
There's that.
Alright, let me refill my water bottle, and then I think we'll do a stronghold next. Right. So, yeah, just wanted to do these dungeons pretty much. Alright, so look at my list of stuff to do. The Helltide isn't for 10 minutes. Oh, fuck. Of course it's in 10 minutes. God damn it. You turn the Whispers, though. And I can figure out which stronghold I want to do. Because what am I doing with stronghold? Because there was a thing here. The tier 2s are Mallwood, or which we've already done. Yeah, Oxenhold and Dry Steps. Let me see where that is so I know which one to do. And I'm spelling it wrong. Oh, not Oxen, it's Onyx. That's why. Onyx Hold. Which is... Let me zoom out. For Dry Steps here. Should be this thing. Yeah, so it's that one. Okay, so I'll know we can do that stronghold. I guess I might as well wait for the Helltide to start. Yeah, see, I'm locked out of certain things because of the stronghold, so I do want to get these strongholds done for sure. Like that Legion event there, and then doing certain things here. Alright. And Helltide in about 8 minutes. Alright. I can go ahead and spend my point in strength. And one more, and we can actually get this glyph, which is going to be massive.
It is done.
Ooh, amulet or gauntlet. I mean, our amulet's pretty nice, isn't it? DR close. Oh no, it's not really that important. Yeah. Amulet. Snare glyph, not for me. Alright, let's see. DR close, DR total. And then willpower, I don't care about. Crowd controllers, I don't care about. Alright, so it's worse DR close. Now, even upgraded, it's still going to be worse. But then it has DR total, which means it's better DR close and better DR total, obviously. So I'm really losing damage for that, and I would do that. Again, right now I would assume I'd rather stock up on defensive stuff than offensive stuff. So that's already a yes. Now compare this one. Damage. Damn. So a lot of damage, but again, I just said I'm swapping. I'd rather stock up on defense stuff right now. Don't care about any other stuff. Alright. Total armor. Okay, so I would like, ideally, armor and health on a helm. The current one has health and stats. This one has armor and Shadow Imbuement. I'll keep the health and stats. But we did get a pretty good amulet here. I guess I should say it's a minor increase. I mean, the amulet we had was pretty good. This is a minor increase over the pretty good one. And we'll do the Helltide when it pops up, getting the chest specifically. I don't know if I'll get all three. There's sometimes 2 or 3 chests. I'll try for 2, maybe 3, but again, it takes so long even to get 2. I only do 2 if there are 3 of them up. Alright, is this the best skull we have? Yeah, it is, because I know it just socketed it in. Let's put that right in right now. And I'll upgrade that because that was the only thing we changed so far. You are here. Now
Bring us back
you.
something shiny.
You.
I
1,
hope
2,
you
easy.
appreciate that.
Do I want to spend a third one for DR close? Fuck it. Yes. Oh, see, that only had 3 upgrades. So again, this is what the difference between sacred and non-sacred is. Since sacred could be any rarity, sacred could be common. So I didn't know what sacred meant. It means you can upgrade it up to 5 times as opposed to 3 times. And that's why they drop it in this tier because, I mean, yes, obviously in the campaign you could upgrade things to the max, but you really shouldn't. It's a waste of materials because you don't need it. Whereas now you start to need that, potentially.
Morgan's folly is
So it's all
lost
common
in
sense, but
ruins.
good.
Going back is
Alright, so, again, we're going to be doing the Hell Tides.
surely you understand that.
And bam. I have to start depositing some of this. I'm going to spend another 200k. Fuck it. Just to deposit some of these. And we deposit a bunch of the 1s. And it's going to be trying 2s now. Alright. Okay, I'm just going through this in my head. Helltides, doing hopefully 2 chests, and then Strongholds I really want to focus on, because I need to unlock that shit to get other shit. Yes. Okay. So. Where's the Helltide starting? Wait, what? The hell's the Helltide starting? I'm not seeing it, so maybe it's not starting for me. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed. It's 2.5 minutes. Or it might not have a warning. I thought they had warnings when they pop up. There's so many icons. I know there's an icon for it. So we'll still wait the 2.5 minutes, and if not, then again we can start banging out these strongholds. I really thought that there was a warning. So it might not be guaranteed that everybody gets the Hell Tides. Maybe everyone doesn't get the World Boss. I don't know how that works. I just know that there is a Hell Tide in 2 minutes. Alright, well, whatever. In the meantime, do an event real quick. For some whispers.
I can't do that here.
Come on.
Mortal souls, right for Lilith.
He was poised to die. So there was someone else in a similar area. Shaman asshole. Good.
I need more time.
Tag.
I'm not ready yet.
It's starting to fall apart. Got these tough enemies that aren't dying. Damn it.
harvest for my master.
Alright, well, oh well. I did it, just not efficiently. Actually, it's way too late. Doesn't seem like the hell tide is popping up for me. Or is this the hell tide? Wait a minute. This is the hell tide right here. Oh shit, okay, good. So, within the hell tide, we can bang these out. 2 birds, 1 stone, and then once I get that shit done, so... No close fast travel. So we're going to do Helltide and Whispers together, which in the process will give me the stuff for the Helltide. And then I can see where the chests are afterwards. Right now I'm not concerned, since we're just concerned with collecting. And this is where it takes time. If there's a Legion event in the Helltide, that is an amazing farm for the Helltide materials. Otherwise, it's still a long process of getting shit.
Not in town.
Uh-oh. We're getting a little laggy here. We have stuff to do here as well. No drops. Oh, nice. We can get this stuff too. I'll work on Whispers and Helltides. We're not in the Helltide yet? Oh, we are getting Cinder. Yeah, just barely dropping.
I need more time.
Ooh. This one. That's good. For them to drop the cinders, which they seem to not be dropping too often. Got 25 cinders so far. This is why I say it takes a long ass time to collect. Alright. Again, just going for slay ghouls in the process. We can go to this. Ghosts. I was gonna say, like, why are they counting as ghouls? Because it's not ghouls, it's ghosts. Come on. Here's an event. Another good way to get some resources and cinders. There's players here, so I'm gonna hop in. Nice.
Bless you.
Not a lot. I'm heading up that way. Here. Good. Alright, get them. I'm repositioning a lot today. Awesome. Use the mechanics. Next, get to that one. We got a cellar to do. I don't even know if we're gonna be opening 2 chests. It's gonna take so fucking long. Any kind of cinder. I feel like they should really increase either the cinder drops or the mob density. I mean, the mob density is okay. Obviously, more would be better, but like I really think the cinder increase should increase a bit, or the cinder drop should increase a bit. There are times you fight like huge packs of enemies and you get like 2 cinders. I don't know, maybe it's based on like the difficulty of the enemy, like these guys have a lower chance to drop. It makes sense, but it definitely feels like at times that it should drop more than it does. Alright, another event, let's do that.
Please help! Couldn't have made it without you.
Alright, captives.
Will you help me, stranger?
Wait, did I not free him? He interrupted me.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You there? Please help!
Oh, bless you.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
2 more.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Awesome. Is this where we unlock the glyph?
Bless you.
One more, and again, just not getting a lot of drops at all. Alright. Him dealt with. We can get very quickly. Wrong button, that's alright. This would one-shot him, but that's still two-shot him. Alright. Still not a lot. Okay. Here's a huge group. Hopefully we get a lot of drops here. That gave us a whole 5. Alright, so that's done. Next we can go to the cellar. Oh, it's not done, there's still one more to go. Okay. I'm not sure if doing cellars gives you the drops. I feel like they don't, but again, the cellars are quick enough to do it anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Full soon. Okay, look at the shrine. It matters. I'm about to go somewhere. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Shrine help there. Almost have enough to open one of those chests. Good. I guess to be fair, it's only been 12 minutes, but still, it feels like it's so long. Right. And we have one more ritual thingy to do, and that will be done with that, and that'll be a bunch of whisper stuff done, which would almost lead us to our first chest. I can see where that is after this. Oh, it's all the way over there. Of course it is. Quicker to go through here. Now let's see where the chest is. The chest is in the top left and then the middle area. Okay, so there's 2 chests right now. Do this, head to the middle chest. This is considered nope, so we're not doing the event.
Is someone there?
I think I'm just going to open one chest right now, because I want to get this stronghold stuff and test the Nightmare Dungeon 2s and then 3s. All I just need is 26 more, so that's no problem. Okay, don't interrupt me. Alright, so chest is zoom in just to verify. Yeah, it's right around here-ish. Okay. Yeah, definitely use Helltide trackers. There's multiple sites for it, so find your site of preference. The one I use has people that confirm whether it's there or not in real time. So using that, I just googled Helltide tracker. Once we get close, we can start fighting. So we only need 15, which is nothing. It's a big old group. Pick it up. And that big old group gave me a whole 6. What does that work? There we go. So this is one of the materials you only get from here, which is I think it's soul fragments. There's like another one you get from plant thingies. Oh, there's a ton there. So that was a not too big pack. They got a ton of drops. So they can tease me. If they give me a ton of drop, then we'll go for a second chest. But I just didn't feel like doing all this shit forever. Popping up. Oh, let's go over there. Legion. Alright, so this should be it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, it is perfect. So again, I've always got like 4 at least legendaries, most of the time sacreds. This time we only got 3 legendaries.
I'm carrying too much.
Some rares. But yeah, no, this is why it's worth going for these. Alright, so I need 150 more. Do I go for a second chest? I'm gonna say no. Again, there's other shit I want to do. Like, the prerequisites. Doing the strongholds is prerequisites, essentially, since we're locked out of dungeons and shit that we can't do. Let me just, free up some space real quick by doing this.
My bags are full.
Not already freed up a ton of space. We apparently had a lot of magic and commons. Alright. Crit damage, vulnerable, deal damage while you have a barrier. Distant, poisoned. Distant, distant, increase with barrier. Vulnerable, poisoned, distant. Okay, that's a maybe. Let's add this up. 12.5 plus 15, so 27.5. And then overpower, and we lose the crit. no, and no. So no. Crit, dex, more crit. Nah. DR. Close. Distant. And then this one's distant. Let's see. Life on kill. Upon taking damage, you drop a smoke grenade. Nah. Imbued. Killing a vulnerable gives you increased energy regen. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but I guess I'll deposit that because it's part of my build. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this icon? Lost items have been sent to your stash. What the hell is that? There's lost items in this game? Oh. Oh my god. That's cool. Okay. I have to look into that. Lost items. One of them was this. Slowed Shadow. This is a Shadow Clone Mimic. I can keep that if I use Shadow Clone. I don't know what the other two were. This was one. Move speed, energy costs, charge. Shield affected by poison. We'll hold on to that for now. And this one, vulnerable. That's it. Alright. Interesting. So it looks like if you don't pick up a legendary, you can get it at your stash. That's really cool. Out there for now. Alright. Well, again, I could be doing more Hell Tides, but I just need to unlock these strongholds.
I can't carry anymore.
You can take what's left.
Alright, so, nice. We now unlock the glyph, which I'm going to throw in exploit. So again, we're getting more damage to vulnerable enemies, but more importantly, whenever we hit an enemy for the first time, essentially, they're marked as vulnerable, which means when we first shoot them, they're vulnerable, and thus they'll start taking a ton more damage. Alright, so this is based on the strength node, so I want to make sure I yoink them, which... This is why this isn't in here long term. Right now there's not really many strength nodes, there's 2. But for now, at least I have this in, and we'll just... Oh, that means I can't get the benefit of this, actually. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Because I need 5 nodes to get the benefit, and I can't even get that right now. So I only get 2. Alright. So what was I going to put in there? Which one is this? Is exploit? Let me get my list. In exploit, I was going to put infusion. Oh, well, we have infusion. So I could do that. Because ranger would go in there as well. I'd need dex, which right now we have 5, but there's plenty of other dex to grab. But I was going to use infusion in this. Right here. Skills that are imbued deal more damage. And then the cooldown one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't even think that through, so I... Exploit's so important. I might have to beeline it for that board next. What board's using exploit? Cunning. Yeah, I think I have to beeline it for that. So I made a minor mistake just in the sense that I thought I'd be able to use this quickly, but I can't because we don't have the strength requirements in the zone, because the zone doesn't have them. Even when it's upgraded, it's going to get 4. It'd need 1 more, which it wouldn't be able to grab. It would. So once it hits 15, but we're not going to hit 15, we're going to get the next board first. Okay, new plan. We're going to beeline it to the next board so I can get this glyph socketed, probably. That won't be today, so I'll have time to think about it, but more than likely that's what I'm going to do. For now, though, I'm going to... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 intelligence. It is a little bit out of the way to grab them, but not much. And since we're not going to get to the board anyway today, we'll probably yoink the intelligence just so... Oh, you know what? I don't really care about the cooldown aspect either. Intelligence is obviously giving us the damage, but we'll see. I'm not getting to the next board regardless of what I do. Alright. Little mistake, but that's okay. So now, even though the Hell Tide's going and all that, yeah, I want to get these fucking strongholds unlocked. So we're going here. This is the closest fast travel. Now this is... Do the stronghold, unlock the zone, then do a nightmare dungeon in this stronghold.
Not in town.
Bastards pass. I don't care. Alright, the Onyx Watchtower. Unlock this. There's explore.
Bandits. I should be careful.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Whole lot of shit here to destroy.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
Bye bye. A lot of shit here.
It's over for you now.
Oh, that's cool. The building fell and killed him. This is where you can't target and really get out of that. Alright, you by yourself. And this thing by itself. The boss here. Slay the captain's lieutenant. Oh, you have to do everything. Oh.
What do you think you are doing?
Was this even part of the, that one? It is.
I'm not ready yet.
Fall back!
Can't go in there, so I'm guessing it's the front here.
I could use
The
someone
big
like
girl.
you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
It is done.
Alright, awesome. That unlocked that. That doesn't take too long. Now I know how long it take. Frigid Finesse, DR Close, Armor, Imbuement cooldown. And DR Close, but no. So crit, and vulnerable. Poisoned, crit. Damage from that. Distant, poisoned, dex. Damage for standing still. I'll potentially hold on to that. Otherwise, we don't have storage here. Alright. That's unlocked now. Now we can go ahead and check out the dungeon that's right next to it. We deposit this. Alright, so it turns out I could have done this earlier. I didn't know how long it would take, so I didn't want to do it and then, like, miss out on the world boss or whatever it was I was waiting for. Now I know it's not that long.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Alright, so... that was... Onyx Hold. So... shadow damage... doesn't matter. Alright. Our first tier 2 dungeon. Sorcerer, increase damage of vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. That sounds pretty nice. Now you can do that barrier build. Right, slay all rotting. Say all. in the rotting penitentiary. Knock, knock. Time to die. Tried to dodge out of it. It was in the animation of dodging. Go. Everyone. Favorite dispelled. Okay. That's everything. Good. Travel to the Bastille of the Damned. Over there. Ow. Oh my god. Did I not see those traps, or were they invisible? I didn't see them. Languishing corpse beds.
This evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here!
Corpses. That guys aren't supposed to be there.
The only way out of this is to fight.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't be happening.
This is always tough for me to get the mastery on. I can't really defend them.
Needs time to recharge.
Died. Alright. Their fucking explosions on death is gonna be really painful here. They're all over there. Running space. I really hope that later they start doing, what was it in Diablo 2, runes or whatever? I really hope that they start making these jewels, like, maybe you can fuse them together and make certain types of runes, because obviously, very quickly, other than just getting the higher tier versions of it, you have no reason to hold on to more than just like a handful of jewels. I'll pick them up. That would be, I think that'd be one cool thing. A single languishing corpse. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back right now.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
To Captain Bataille of the Onyx Watch. Gulran is under attack by the Tyrant Brawl. Your Lord Overseer commands that you muster the Onyx Watch and ride at once to defend our capital. I need not remind you of our Lord's opinion of cowards. Those who fail to join in our victory shall be judged in due course. High Captain Satu, Gulrani Royal Guard.
I just cannot shoot this barrier. Even when I'm in it at times. I like point blank on him.
I'm not ready yet.
quick. Alright, now where am I? Alright, so we gotta go down to these ones. Alright. I'm not feeling any kind of difference here with this being a tier 2. Depending on how much is left, I could do without having to teleport back. Good. Now we're about to be full. Connect back to where we were, so it's just this area here. I'll go ahead and sell my shit real quick. After this, I'll see if there's any kind of nightmare dungeons I can do in a whisper area. Otherwise, we'll do another stronghold, and then alternate between strongholds, and then check out the tier 3 dungeon. Right now we only have one. What the fuck am I doing going over here? But we should be getting more, I'm assuming. Okay. Damage, crit damage. Lucky strikes with poison imbued have 10% chance to create a toxic pool for 3 seconds. Yo, okay. Yes, that is a good skill to have. Okay. Otherwise, in terms of what it has, for me, I'm not doing physical, don't care about dot, so it's just imbuement and then crit damage. It's not great, so we'll hold it for the effect. This will make it so that when I shoot an enemy, since I'm pretty much always lucky hitting, 10% chance to create a puddle of poison for some good damage. And it's only a 3-second thing, which is good, because that means it does a lot of damage quickly, high damage. Poisoned. Each stack of momentum heals you. Momentum is what we have? That's our thingy? Or we're precision? Precision, so yeah. I don't need that. Core skill vulnerable. That's 2 of them. 27.5. And this is more than that, so no. It does have crit damage though, so I'd lose the tiniest bit pure damage, get crit damage. Not a lot since I'm losing the slot, so no. Injured and poisoned and distant. So I guess we can count all of those together. 21.5. So that's 40.5 as opposed to... Alright, well it's better than this one. I lose crit chance but get damage. I also lose the armor. A little bit better than this, but because this has the crit damage and in fact I like, it'd be this that I swap out. I get damage, but I lose the armor. You gain resource for every life you heal. Like, it's not needed either. I'm just gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Oh, that's right. It's injured enemies. I didn't see that part. Yeah, with the injured enemies, it'd be good. Otherwise, it won't be. All right. So we're keeping one thing.
I
Here, I
have
guess I'll do
something
this.
to fit you, I'm sure.
What? I'm not making
That
that
got
much right now.
most-
Let me start selling a bit. I do have plenty of the resources. And since it's not specific... Is it specific to weapons? It is specific to weapons versus armor. Wait, rare weapons and armor. Yeah, no, so I have plenty of the rare stuff for now.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils
Who the fuck
pay.
is you?
You need armor? I've got it here.
It is a deal.
I'll dismantle legendaries, maybe sell the rest for now, I don't know. I'll go back and forth for a little bit and really need that much more money. Again, knowing that costs, you know, give or take, oh, it's over here, $1 million to reroll 1 stout and everything. Once we get 2 million, I'll be fine, and that will not take that long. Alright, so, not done with here yet. I almost fucked up and thought we were. In this corner. Could be here somewhere. There he is. Bye-bye. Alright. Keep getting exploit. It's not being used right now. It's gonna be the best one to get. Alright. Let's see. Crit damage. And then lucky hit gives me crit chance or vulnerable enemies. Yeah, so we'll hold on to that. I do have plenty of those, but still. Nothing else. We can turn this infantry whispers. Perfect. That's why I did this, because it was a Tree of Whispers dungeon. And it was tier 2, so again, worked out.
Good price.
We didn't swap anything. Alright, so. It's in first. Let's see how many obols we had. Twice now it happened. I know after the patch yesterday, I hopped on for an hour. Less than an hour. And I had 2 freezes like immediately.
It is done.
That could be something to do with that too. Chest, amulet, bow. Let's say bow.
Servant, fit for a king.
Damn. Distant, vulnerable, and core, but it's not going to make up for the loss. That's a shame. If this was a crossbow, this would be great. But our total damage here is 67. Our total damage here is... oh, 68. So it's not much difference anyway, and then you got that huge, almost 50% increase for the crossbow. Alright. Got tier 2 from that. A tier 5. Wow, we got tier 5 to drop. Okay. But first, turn this in, spend the points. Or, you know, get rid of the stuff, spend the points. See if there's any other dungeons. But ideally, I want stronghold, or tier 3, which means I'll alternate, do a stronghold first and then tier 3.
Yeah, give it over.
See how long these whispers last for. They reset.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins.
Whispers reset in well, that's PvP. In an hour. Okay. So older. Dead man. And earthen. Nope, none of those. Alright. So, instead, let's go do another stronghold. I have one tagged up here. We'll go check this out. We can unlock this stuff. Then we'll do a tier 3 dungeon. Oh, I didn't spend my paragon point. So since we're not going to get to the next board today anyway, so might as well just go ahead and get the intelligence for my imbuement. I could go up here. I'll just yoink that one first. So intelligence. Then from here, but I have dexterity. I'll get the 2 intelligence there. Still won't be enough to unlock that aspect. I don't really care about the secondary aspect. Alright, Hope's Light, Stronghold.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
Actually came here, I think, to tag some Altars of Lilith, or I tried to, and then it was all locked out, so I said, alright, do it later. Furious. Exploit needed what? Strength? I have 1, 2, 3. I could get 4. No, there still wasn't enough strength in this one either. Damn. I really want to get that fucking, oh wait! Oh, it's dexterity. Damn. Got excited. Yeah, there's not enough strength in there either. Urgh. This is why I planned it out. I know which board is perfect for it, but turns out some boards just don't even work at all for it. Well, at least this board's giving us more damage against them, but the other one can make us tag them more often. close to them both.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, just at 10. Let's see the timer. Dangerous for a little bit there. One guy left, oh well. It's his lucky day he gets to live. What the fuck is that? Someone shooting a cannon at me? I don't remember where the shrine was. I believe the shrine was over here? Not shrine, the altar of Lilith. I'll also get it later. That open itself. Like that one shot him from full health. Alright, so can't get back there. Burn. A dead end here? Oh, that's a small area. Above. He's already dead from the poison. Now back to the ship. Get over there. Yeah, no, I'm clicking. And now he's okay. go. Strength increase. Light Keepers. Can't go back there. That's what happened to them. Carriers of the Flames suffered a grim fate, but they went down fighting. Clean death. It's better than joining the drowned. Tide Witch Nagana. Face tanker ass. Big ass to face tank.
Will never harm another soul.
Okay. And then up here. Light. Hope's light. Go, another stronghold done. Damage, movement speed. Thorns. No, alright. This one doesn't count. And have a, whatever. Got flooded depths. Well, it doesn't matter. Again, I was looking to see if there's any in the other area. Alright. So that's 2 of these done. And these aren't changing for an hour. Why is that still red? The, Helltide shouldn't be there. You want to see Legion events, too. Stronghold. I don't know why it's still red. That's the color of it being a Helltide. But there's no kind of like Legion event or anything. Obviously, the next Helltide isn't for another hour. Okay, and then the world boss is for 3.5 or 4, really. So
I'm carrying too
almost
much.
at 2 mil. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and check out Tier 3 dungeon. We have 1. So, how is our Shadowed Plunge? They do shadow damage, they erupt in flames in combat. Oof. And then I don't get a bonus because I'm not going to be doing physical damage. I don't have access to it. Alright, so Shadow Plunge is in Hawazar. Let's do another stronghold. Hawazar. Could be that. Let me just see. Where's that interactive map? Here. Shadow Plunge. That is it right there. And this is giving me something for the rogue. Oh, the barrage one. Obviously, we're not using barrage anymore, but this is the barrage aspect. Alright, so go into this, which... in between both of them. Go from here. This is good. These strongholds don't take long at all to unlock. No, it's not efficient for endgame content, but again, prerequisites. How the hell did I get stuck on a person?
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, it should be right up here.
Something rots this place.
Explore? Oh, the eye judge you is dead. Those eyes are mine, of course.
They must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more like it.
Destroy the serpent's eyes. Ruin their idols. Huh. That's right inside this. You know, all those statues are going to come to life in the final fight. Or it could be telling us about the boss, which would be like a Gorgon serpent people.
I need more time.
That's a hostage. Oh. Urgent, looking for able-bodied adventurers to clear out the snakes in the village. So they were hiring people to clear out the snakes, whether it was a trap or not. No. Clearly, many people died.
You have my sword.
I will not fall.
Alright, this is back to the beginning. So I looped all through here. Can't open that, unfortunately. Alright. People are almost dead already. They both
Tracked
died.
and observed the madmen at Ingavani. While it does appear the cultists have learned to live among the snake men, they don't seem to cooperate in any way other than a mutually parasitic relationship. If the cultists are directing the snake men somehow, I still can't see it. Perhaps...
Only the chosen may interacting with me.
I'm going inside the lair to have a closer look. Eladin of Backwater.
And number 2. I want you at the very top area. One way to go. Yep. Oh, it's right here. Okay. And then it goes in there.
I'm not ready yet. More time.
This little area about you. Put in circles so I can hit you with all my shots, you asshole. Alright, a little bit more here.
I need more time.
That much to it at all. Okay.
I need more time.
And this last bit to explore over here.
I need more time.
And that loops back. Perfect. Let's go deal with whatever it is. Well, I guess I will take that, 'cause we need one whole potion. Poison's so good.
It's over.
Alright. Rekindle, which is probably back all the way at the beginning. This is a fast travel place. Let's see. Poisoned, vulnerable. No. Damage, thorns, damage. Armor. Rapid fire. This has the penetrating shot imbuement on it. If I lose the +2 penetrating shot, I get +2 rapid fire. I get lucky hit, intelligence, and dex. All those are nice. That would then free up something to be put onto this, because there are things I would specifically rather have on my weapon than anything else. No matter what, I'm holding on to this. That's a high roll in the penetrating shot damage, even though I don't care about that. Wait, why are the damage values different? Oh, because that's on the weapon. Oh, yeah, so that actually, if that was on the weapon, it'd be really high. But again, I don't really care about the damage. But it would be nice, actually, having 50% damage. So hold on to it. Alright.
I'll shape on that.
Pause this, and then I can go ahead and, oh wait, Legion event that I can't do because I didn't do that stronghold yet. Of course, one of my last remaining strongholds. Damn it. But we'll check out a tier 3 dungeon and then go do that stronghold. I think that's twice the Legion event's been there. Alright, that one. This actually gives me a barrage aspect, which have a 15% chance to split into 2 arrows whenever they ricochet. And remember, my barrage build was always ricocheting. I think it was like 8 shots, so there'd be guaranteed 1 split into 2, if not 2. But yeah, not using barrage, and even then, wasn't really that great anyway. Doesn't change how the skill works, like everything else, like penetrating shot being an AoE, rapid fire being an AoE. Barrage just enhanced what it did, but at least, you know, from the outside looking in, it didn't seem like it enhanced it in any kind of truly meaningful way. Alright, 3 prisoners.
Prisoners should be praised or pitied. They will have the honor to mate with our lords. The virile offspring should allow us the power we need to take back the camp from these heretics. However, I do not envy them the process that will surely be deadly. Service demands sacrifice.
Interesting, they're using the hostages to breed. Okay.
Bless you.
couldn't have made it without you.
Those going to the
I need more
side.
time.
Hell yeah. One more wave. I'm stuck. I feel like I'm getting like stuck like bug wise. So I'm not getting like crowd control. I'm just finding myself not able to move for some reason. And maybe something is happening, I just can't tell, but it's happening 3 times in a row and I'm looking around. I don't see anything. Oh no, I am. There you go. Okay. I was getting stuck by them, so it's not a bug. Okay. Good call there. Really haven't seen any connect. Connect this really quick. Take a small path. Now, let's go all the way up top, see if they connect. I would hope so. They're good. Leave the walls. There we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's cool. Projectiles move slower through the ice wall thing there.
You saved my life.
There was a delay between when I shot and when it hit him. Very noticeable delay. Nice touch. And up here we have nothing else, so go to the egg incubation chambers. Tremendous. Oh, the butcher. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes now. I'm doing way more damage. Oh, hell yeah. Payback, bitch.
Needs time to recharge.
Shows up the very first time I'm in the fucking tier. Joke's on you now. I got gear, buddy. Get fucked. Thank you. Although his loot was not really that great. One legendary, one rare, one ward. Disappointed. Let's go up.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, and then here. See if these two connect. Come on. Uh-oh. I thought that was lag or it was like an invisible wall. Kinda seemed like an invisible wall. Here. Block. There we go.
I need more time.
Get rid of that first. The dungeon done. These guys have so much fucking health. Oh my god. Like 5 elites that spawn here at least. Alright. Hopefully got some good loot from that. Keep increasing exploit. And just finish looting for now.
My bags are full.
And this belongs to you. missing both times.
I'm carrying
Do not go into the puddle. Okay, I'm holding shift. It wasn't staying there. Alright, since I'm deconstructing the stuff anyway, I can just put this in here.
My bags are full.
Actually, way to save only the tiny bit of time. All the stuff I'm not using, I can just do that. Okay. So that's done. Oh, it unlocks sigil crafting. Okay. So this is what I heard about. Assuming this will let us craft our own nightmare dungeons. Okay. Now, this has happened today, and only today. I will say that was my entire computer, because I looked at OBS and that was completely frozen too. Couldn't be the RAM, because we've had all these days of non-RAM issues. And again, I did notice as soon as the patch was out, when I hopped on, I had 2 complete freezes, so that was like, you know, locking up for 2 seconds. It's a little concerning. Alright, let's see. Vulnerable and core, but doesn't make up for a lot. Penetrating shot, crit chance. Poisoned, lucky. Rapid fire has a chance to ricochet. I wanted to keep that, I could. Distant. Crit strikes with core skills increase attack speed. That's insane amount, but I don't need that. It's actually detrimental because I don't have enough time to regen my energy if I do it like that. Distant and poison, and then it gives me crit damage. No. Vulnerable only. Dark Shroud. Okay, intelligence strength. Take less damage from crowd control enemies. So that's going to be another aspect that would be pretty nice for me. Oh no, that's right, we're not crowd controlling anymore. I'm still going to hold on to that in case I do start crowd controlling, because that's a nice one to have. Okay, this is just a worse version of the current pants I have on. ER close, distant, and life. It's missing the dodge as well as the slot. Or... Alright.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Alright, this is the last time I'm selling. Because now I have over 2 million.
Find shade on
which is just a soft cap I put on it. Random number. Actually, if these are both that, I can just do it this way. Now, if I ever had to, I can... Generally, probably going to cost a little bit more depending on the rarity of it, but generally, I could like re-roll every single piece of gear again. So if we completely swap our gear, I could.
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
You know what? Based on the time, let me fill this up a little bit more, so I'm just going to throw in here for now. We've got a tier 3 and a tier 5 again, so I have 2 tier 5s now. Witchwater and Goron. But first, let's check out this quest. Why do I not see it up here? I didn't spend it. Alright, so we got the intelligence, which will give us a little bit more imbue damage. Good. Or skills that are imbued, which is different, because there's imbue damage and then skills that are imbued. I prefer skills that are imbued first, and then imbue damage, because I'm not really caring about imbue damage for Shadow, it's only poison. There are different things. Alright, sigil crafting.
I see dark powers at work around you. Do they serve you or another? It matters not. I will teach you of the occult. Let us begin with the crafting of a sigil.
Okay. Craft sigils. Sacred. Oh wow. Ancestral. Okay, so you can make all these tiers. Oh my god, it goes up to 100 tiers. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so we can now craft our own sigils. Nice. I'm not going to do that. I guess I have to do that. Let's just get a 6 to 10. I mean, I was going to do a 5, but might as well just try a 6 then. Craft 1.
Ah, good fortune that is. Father,
I don't know where you get sigil powder from. Probably, it looks like you can dismantle them. But I've been getting it from somewhere else as well. I'm not sure where. Salvaging nightmare sigils would turn them into powder. Cool. Alright. What do we get? One we already did. Damn it, man. Really? I was hoping for a fucking new one. So we could do that, or we can do one of the 5s if they're new. Or I guess I'd rather do the new ones. The Goron and Dry, Witchwater, and How. We're not going to reroll these anytime soon. No. Or I could do the 7 that we've already done. Oops, got text here. And let's just do a 5, because I want to bang these out. Do this one. Killing a monster enrages other monsters nearby. We should have time to, I already do Witchwater too? God damn it. Oh well, because I should have done the 7. We'll do the Stronghold next. And that might be it. We'll see. And time pending. I know I was told that technically I could now just wait until we unlock tier 4 and then do dungeons because you get better experience for those dungeons, so it might be one of those things where it's more efficient to grind for experience and then do dungeons. I'll think about it.
I'm done for.
Because that would mean what I'd be doing is Tides, Whispers, and I mean, I guess technically I'd still do the thing where like I'd look to see if there's any dungeons in a Whisper. But again, I'll think about it.
need more time.
There's nowhere else here. One shot his ass. So far, it definitely doesn't feel any different.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, I just noticed they show you their levels. I'll have to watch the stream over and see like what the level was for the previous dungeon versus this one. They're actually below my level, which means if I was still doing these, I definitely wouldn't be doing these level ones because it's just not worth it.
You're a saint.
Not sure. I feel like maybe their levels will increase per tier rather than... Well, no. I mean, they should still go like 1, 2, 3, or 5. I don't know. I was thinking like per tiers in like 1 through 5 and 6 through 10, but then what would be the point of the 1 through 5 if they level up at 1 through 5? Yep. Super Diablo, yes. Welcome to we're in the endgame. Come on, pick it up, thank you.
Bless you.
Lost prisoner.
Oh, bless you.
Alright, key to the door. Slithering crawl. Alright. Big rooms. I've been dealing with all these fucking Oracle guys recently. All the poison go away.
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness. Shadow slithering through the grass. I shed the skin from this old dying form. Then I am adorned in scales. Free from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know. Villagers who scorned me, cursed me, laughed at me. Tongues flick in the darkness. Hear their words in my thoughts. Each life is a sacrifice for us. Each life is a scale for your rebirth. I awaken, and the snake is at my feet, waiting.
Okay. Ow. That fear one's actually not that bad because it makes you run away, so I mean it's better than being stunned or something.
I need more time.
Alright, so that should connect over here. It actually keeps going in a different direction.
Oh no!
this the room I was in already? Alright. We'll head up for now. And that was it. Okay. Nightmare's Sigil. Not getting any glyphs today. I don't think I... No, we have gotten glyphs today. That's right. Never mind. I'm wrong. God. There we go. Fuck. That's a lot of shit. Okay. Oh, the butcher again. Okay. Wow. Twice in a row.
I need more time.
He's a little tougher. Not by much though.
I need more time.
Big barrier. Took forever to get him. Yeah, I mean the rewards aren't really that great versus him. Now, for all I know, maybe they're like they're higher level or something, but in terms of what it is, 2 pieces of gear. So far they've both been 1 legendary, 1 rare, and then a sigil. But again, maybe it's a high level sigil or high level gear or something. I thought he was supposed to like... I guess he's more so for the campaign, which of course I never got him in the campaign. Where he drops something good for you. Here in Endgame, we have much quicker, more efficient, and not even quick and efficient, just better options. Alright. Exploit. Good. We got a mount. Okay. Life on kill. Penetrating shot, crit chance. Distant vulnerable. Vulnerable core. Yo, that helm looks cool. Dexterity, imbuement. Unfortunately, nothing else I want on it. Crit damage. This has life, crit damage, lucky chance. And I can roll for stun. It's just my other 2 rings are just really good. Really good. They're all offense-based, I will say, but still. No. The only thing that adds on defensively would be the health, which I do want. But it's just not worth it. Vulnerable, distant. Damn. If I had a 3rd one, that might be okay, although it's really low. Your hit thing. Vulnerable, vulnerable. Alright, nothing. And that's that. Okay. Well, let's go do a stronghold for sure. That did not take long at all to do. That took less than 15 minutes. Again, I'm not playing like, you know, the speedrun it, which many people are. They can get this shit done even quicker. Check out the mounts. I think we got 2 mounts recently. We got 1 new mount, which is the black horse, black and white. Okay. And armor. Not sure which one's new. We have this one. This one as well as wearing. I think this is the new one there. Okay, this shit one. Okay. But we'll go with this still. We don't have any trophies. I don't like the black one, because, I mean, it almost seems like his legs are like skeleton legs, but they're not. But go with that for now. Alright. Turn this to my chest here. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked. I'm assuming they would tell me if I had it. When is the next upgrade to the potions? Because that's going to be pretty important. Last one was 45. It might be 60. We're about to hit. Probably not today.
This isn't like before. This isn't for the
Who is that? The alchemist down here.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
It is 60. 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay. Of course, there's elixirs you can craft. I'm not fucking with any of that shit yet. Incense. Okay, so incense are like elixirs, but, you know, 20 minutes. You can probably stack them. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and do the stronghold. Was it this one that we kept getting shit popping up in? I know I have this stronghold here, but I'm pretty sure this one we've had like twice today. There was a Legion event in here and couldn't fucking get it. Pissing me off. Still have a couple strongholds left. We're banging them out. Alright, let's just see from here. There's 15 minutes left for the Whisper, so again, not sure, but I might do one more dungeon if there's a dungeon in the Whisper area. And then again, I'll decide whether we push to the next world tier. Now technically, I think it's 70 is what the dungeon is. Now you can do it anytime. I can do it right now. I'd still rather wait until we get there. I'm pretty sure it's 70. I could see like what one stream of actually trying to efficiently level. Still not for real, but you know, giving a try. Let's see how much I get just for that. We gotta spend. Let's get another intelligence, which will increase our imbuement even more. Nice. Awesome. Alright.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Alright, so this is like a bandit camp. Cool.
Your death will please the devourer.
Help, please! My savior.
I'm not even, like, required to free these people.
For days, the scent has lingered. At first, it troubled me.
My savior!
Rotting flesh, the smell and the sound of corpse flies.
Help! I beg you!
But there is sweetness to it. And alongside the buzzing of flies, I hear the croon of an older thing. A god that demands flesh.
Help, please!
I never, chugged for that whole 5% more. And he dropped nothing. Wow. Okay. Is this... I don't think this is a, what the hell it's called. That's alright. At least something.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
Run around the outskirts first.
Oh, bless you.
Help! I beg you!
Help! Please!
Oh, so it is one. Okay, cool. Good.
Over here! Help!
Over here! Help!
I made it without you.
That was a fucking strong ass whatever it was.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our way.
Light above. The stench. How long have...
Eggs in here.
Help!
Let's connect back to here real quick. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? What is this? That connects there.
Bless you.
Help, please!
I can't do that.
Go the other way. And then that's going to be it for this side. Exploring stuff. The boss. A fucking dune worm.
Trespassed into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer!
Yep, the Great Worm.
Help! I beg you!
I can smell your flesh! Tear our guest apart!
Mokarth.
Bless you.
Alright. Go get Mokarth. Heart's a hungerer. He probably feeds on that stuff, but it doesn't matter because he dies quick enough. Just like that. Okay, now we have to spawn. I'll try to get rid of some of these eggs there just in case it matters.
Your evil is done.
Oh, easy. Alright. So we can go, we saw that out here. Well, time to do yet another stronghold. Find him. Well, we have some tag that can do then. Alright, Temple of Rot. Done. Okay. I don't know why it's not shown. I guess because that part is easy. Let's check out Alcarnus. Actually, I guess I should have been... I mean, I already looked and seen that there's not really any kind of whispers in these types of areas. Like, there's whispers here, but not up there. Yeah. Alright. This is good, though. Most of the strongholds will now be unlocked. I guess I should sell this shit while I'm here. Let's see. Distant crit. ER. Imbued. Nothing. Alright.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. You can still use these.
Be pretty close here. Let's cover the entrance here.
This place reeks of rotten flesh.
More rotten flesh, yes.
What is this?
Can't get rid of that right now. Okay. The insects have infested my failed trials. Perhaps they're related to whatever happened in this place long ago. The insects, so... So is that how they're explaining these corpses? Let's see, this is where we're supposed to go. Delve deeper into it. We'll do that first, seeing as I'm assuming we come back out here and deal with them after we do this. Lair of the Witch. Rashta.
Antelope. I am so close.
Gotta re-push you finish your dialogue. Corruption has lingered in Fester for years, exactly what my work requires.
Subject 23. The plague of Arcanus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
But she was sick and looking for a cure, but found this. So many bodies, everywhere like corpses. Ample material for experiments. So close, after so many failures, the hosts are almost viable. I'll cure my illness and death itself. Alright, so we already read these.
Here?
I need to destroy one of them, but how? Like a weak point I can hit anywhere. That's these ones I'm hitting first.
She was reborn from those growths. I must scour them all.
Oh shit, just spawning all the time. There you go. I don't know where to do this. Dude.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
I need more time.
We both need more time. God. Is corruption here infecting me? No mere plague, no matter, soon it won't happen what matters to my mortal body.
Don't you see? I could end suffering. Cure death!
I need more time.
Right. Parental Lair Witch, we got one more thing to destroy. And we can get rid of her. These guys are just more annoying than anything else. The fucking flies everywhere. Alright, we will push up and get the strength. You're getting plenty of dexterity elsewhere.
Why? I'm so close.
Killing her too quickly.
It is done.
Alright, got another stronghold done. Now I can see. Stronghold hero. Dodge, DR, Thorns, all stats. Again, I have a really good roll in my pants. Dexterity, Intelligence. I mean, those would at least help. I'd still have the +2 charges. They would help with my Paragon tree. Might not be needed now. Actually, no, they don't. What am I saying? It's based on like what's around. Yeah. Dealing direct damage with trap? No. That gives life, but that's it. Life, and it has armor, but it's not going to make up for the armor loss. Okay. Really quickly, let me just see. We have Haunted. Core, again. I know I have Core. Flooded. You know what? Let's just do a Legion event to end it. I'll do a Legion event. So we got 5 minutes. So let me get rid of my trash here. Then I'll have to think about what we're doing from here on out. Got about 3 levels today. Again, not like efficiently doing shit. And again, level 70 is the dungeon level. That's only 10 levels away once we pretty much hit 60 soon.
The forge is ready.
All that.
Whatever you
yes. I think it's up here, right? It's this one. Okay, put you back. And then that one's like way out there. I think this is closer. Let me just write down the fact that I want to get strongholds done. That's definitely a priority there. Alright. So, here. The Legion events are yet again just like timed events that pop up. Again, if you get a Legion event in the Helltide, it's great, because Legion events have tons of enemies, and like, you know, for how long it takes to do, it's a really good way to get lots of Cinder in a short amount of time. So doing that, you can very easily open multiple of those chests in relatively less time. Relatively short time, I'll say. Still a long time, but much shorter than normal. Otherwise, I'm not sure if they have, like, if it's just, like, you know, high-level enemies, or special rewards, or what. But just an event, at the very least. An event that pops up randomly. So I got 2 minutes here. There's enemies. Am I supposed to take out these enemies right now? I don't know. Okay, now we wait. Okay. And ovals are fine. I don't have any red dust. That's PvP stuff. You can see all of our increases here. Yeah, I got over double damage to vulnerable enemies. Apparently I have 60% just all damage. Close, which sometimes they are, is 70. Distant, 46. Versus poisoned isn't a lot. Core damage, 59. Imbued is 20. So for me, I want to focus on vulnerable, imbued, and core. Those are my main three. And then, versus poison, distant. That's what we want. And then there's like even like crit damage and crit chance, specifically normal and then versus imbued and stuff like that. I definitely have several modifiers even without the crowd control aspect. It's just that there's many modifiers that can roll. That's why there's a chance I go back to the crowd control stuff, but this is working out. It is. I don't really want to ditch the poison, and I don't really want to ditch the AoE explosions. I certainly don't want to ditch both either penetrating shot or rapid shot. Again, if rapid shot, if that imbuement could work out for the AoE, I actually might main that and swap out penetrating shot. But for now, we tested it, didn't seem like it was as efficient, and I'm really liking how we feel right now. Alright. Much chaos. Two lucky fools. Can't even get near them. Even with my range attacks, I can't even get them on screen before they die with everyone here. I'm seeing the packs being melted on my mini-map. He just spawned... Oh, okay, he spawned these guys, that's why. Dude, my damage is so good. Oh wow, it's to slay, oh, I said 5 for a second. Okay, 3. Yeah. This mage is definitely not strong. Might be about like crowd control or something though, but damage is not there. Unlike me. Even this boss to spawn any second now. Oh, this is him spawning? It is. Good. Perfect. And all these enemies in this relative short amount of time gives you so many cinders in the Helltide. Slay the Overlord.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, not too much good shit there in terms of like quantity.
Impressive. I appreciate that.
I greet you.
Let's see about quality. Core distant. And then the Shadow Imbued but chilled thing we're not using now, but maybe long term, something there. Poison, core, regen, rapid fire ricochet, crit damage, distant, just vulnerable, nothing. Armor, intelligence, vulnerable crit chance. Just 3 things to hold on to for later. You don't really need anyway. Alright, well. Oh well. Didn't even level up. That's fine. So, as I sell this shit, this is where we'll end it for today. I'll think of what I want to do for tomorrow. Again, we have options. We can continue doing what we're doing. Which, I mean, first of all, I found out I need to do these strongholds. Whoops. May or may not do some tonight. We'll see.
Worth keeping.
But if there's still some tomorrow, I probably do want to get those done first. Otherwise, I like the idea I came in with today, which is, of course, double dipping when we can. So I want to, at least I wanted to get dungeons done. So ideally, I do dungeons that were either in Helltides. Actually, I didn't even need to do a dungeon in Helltides because you don't get the shit for it. So really, I was just double dipping with dungeons in Mysteries. So either dungeons and Mysteries or Mysteries and Helltides. I wanted to double dip. We did a little bit of it today. But more so, we were just exploring dungeons in general, which now has unlocked the ability to craft these sigils. So that's nice. So again, the decision comes now. Technically speaking, it would be more efficient to unlock World Tier 4 and thus get more experience and then do dungeons at World Tier 4. Again, you can do it any time, but just for the sake of it. That's level 70, so we're 10 levels away. So the options are continue doing what we're doing, or be efficient, try to level up quickly, which means ignoring dungeons for now, outside of, situational things if I wanted to double dip or something. More than likely I'll do that. It's still not going to be efficient at all, just like today was supposed to be, let's do dungeons and double dip, and we only did that half the time. We were mostly focusing on dungeons. That's fine, again, it's fun. But definitely I want to get these strongholds unlocked. So we still have a bunch. That's the icon right there, right? Pretty sure it is. We can just do it here. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have 8 strongholds left to do. So there's still a bunch of them there. Otherwise, oh, of course, another Hell Tide just popped up. God damn it, I'm not going to do it. Otherwise, again, just figure out. Probably going to go ahead and, again, focus on doing Whispers and Hell Tide. So priority number 1, maybe. This is my guess right now. If there's a Hell Tide up and Whispers, we do Whispers and the Hell Tide. If there's no Hell Tide up, then I do Whispers, which means if there's a dungeon in the Whisper, let's see if we have, like, for instance, here would be one, I would do, just because I'm doing the dungeon anyway, might as well make it a Nightmare dungeon. But generally speaking, I would focus on, again, Whispers and Hell Tides, world bosses, Legion events, things like that. But I don't know. That's something I'll think about. Either way, I am getting closer to the, for now, final world tier of World Tier 4. Again, that is unlocked in the Capstone Dungeon. I'm assuming I can do it now. I guess I can't specifically say I can, but I'm assuming I can do it anytime. Maybe there is a level requirement. I know you don't have to be the exact level, which is 70, but maybe it unlocks at 60 or something. I don't know. But the point is we could do it early, and I'm not really getting too many new pieces of gear, but at the same time I know I can definitely get a better dagger, definitely could get a better crossbow. So I would like to hold out. We can definitely get some pants, since the only thing I care about this generally is the evade. So I'd like to get some better stuff, but we're just not really getting it. So I'll see. Either way, just continue to build our Paragon tree. I did make a minor mistake in the sense that I thought I could very quickly put the exploit glyph in here and use it, but it turns out we don't have the nodes around it anyway, so I do want to kind of push to here, which we're not too far out from. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 until the next board, but then we still have who knows how many. Let's just see. You won't see it, but I will. We're doing what? Cunning. So let me bring up this builder. Take Cunning, Stratagem, and from here, where the hell is it? I'd have to rotate it if I was beelining it for that. It would be close. I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'd be 10 from there. And what was it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 16. So 4 full levels away from actually being able to use this exploit, but the exploit's going to be massive. But again, it's not really a big mistake. If I had known, I probably would have went Cunning first, because getting that exploit glyph is so important. But the good news is, I mean, here, I still get some vulnerable damage, although I haven't taken it yet. We're getting the imbuement damage, which is nice. Yeah, I probably would have definitely gone for the Cunning tree. But again, it's fine. It's totally fine. Either way, again, we're going to go ahead and end it here, come back tomorrow, and have a plan, see what we want to do, and just continue having fun with it.